I don't want fucking Adobe. Get out of here, you're fucking blocking my stream. This fucking advertisement could not come at a worse time, dude. Smiley day, hello there, Morbid Duck. Thanks for coming on in here. How you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Trying to make some more maps for Advance Wars for more versus mode with Hector this weekend. That'll be a fun time. Is this a sea tile? Looks like it. Yeah, there we go. Looks right. Yeah, I'm copying this off of a website. There's sadly no QR feature to just make the maps for you. Hey, Stallion, congrats on getting first. Thanks for the lurk.
Oh, you finally found a spot to plant it! Nice!
I'm working on paperwork. That sounds miserable. I wish you luck with the paperwork. Heard of Advance Wars, but never seen it before. Pretty fun. It's made by the same people that made Fire Emblem, if you've played that.
Do this little tree dance.
So, Orange Stars for HQ is there. They have a base right here. A second base right there. And a neutral city right above it. Forest right here. We've got a big road ahead of us. Make these mountains first. That'll be a little bit easier. There's another neutral city right here. Base right here. And just a third city right there. Cool. We have road tiles up until that final city. Bridge right there. Oh, that's interesting. The type of bridge you make is dependent on if it's a river or a sea tile. That's interesting. Look like river tiles. or not. I can't really tell. Linda, you cannot come up here. I can't. And more bridges here. Oh, you fucking kidding me, dude. Bro. Oh, these are right here are sea tiles. That's why it looks the way it does, I think. I think I prefer them as river tiles, though. Okay, that makes more sense. It was looking weird to me for a second. Yeah, no, I can't make this as disappointing. I wanted to make this like the river bridge. Oh well. I don't think these dimensions are correct at all. Yeah, 15 by 15. Okay, the bridge goes over here. There we go. And there's a forest up here. And a city right here. Why is that one a bridge tile? That seems unnecessary. I'm just gonna keep it as a road. One next to it. Blue Moon gets an infantry here. To count at first turn advantage. Okay, that actually looks a lot uglier. Because I was thinking... Okay, yeah, that looks so much nicer. I kind of like the other bridge design better. These are actually supposed to be sea tiles, but I think it's more fun making them river tiles so that infantry can go through here while other units can just go through the bridge. But that's just me. Forest right here. There we go. Just seeing if I'm missing anything. Oh. This is supposed to be a base. No airports here, sadly. I guess we don't need airports. But maybe I'll add airports. If I don't have another I just have like what do we have here? Yeah, I have like 11 tabs of maps to build. And the reason like I'm making custom maps is because there's not really any online viable maps that have airports. And airports are fun. So we want to make airports. I mean, I already put my own twist here. I put rivers here instead of sea so that infantry can go through. It's not a complete carbon copy. Wow, this map was made in 2006. That's crazy. There's 3 bases. That's pretty neat. I'm not super big on only 2 base maps. Because you have to spam infantry out of one of them. I think a few of the maps I have might be 2 base. Maybe we'll add a 3rd one, if that's the case. Yeah, I'm thinking of like making this into an airport, this and this. But for the most part, I'll try and... How does this look as a sea, by the way? Yeah, that actually looks worse to me. And there's like a little waterfall, that's kind of cute. Yeah, you could do something like that. I think it's designed to be a choke point, though. Adding this shoal here kinda takes away from that. But if I make them both sea tiles, that just looks ugly. I guess because of the bridges there. I was hoping I could, like, make waterfalls here, too. Thought that might be cool. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with what looks nicer, and this to me looks nicer. I mean, I kind of dig it on the Blue Moon side, but we gotta mirror it. And this just looks nicer to me. But I do like the idea of, like, making this a shoal. So that there's not much of a choke point here. I mean, I'm already taking some of the choke point off by making this a river instead of sea tiles. So that's something. Oh, hang on, wait a second. No, I guess it is. I thought for a second this might not be mirrored, but no. I'm just looking at the wrong forest. Alright, well, I guess that map's complete. Alright, so this map is called Mine Trap, according to the site. Cool. Jeez, this map looks... Yeah, well, I guess they're not all gonna be hits. Get a road started. I think that's where that forest is. Orange Star's HQ is here. Blue Moon goes there. There's a little stretch of road connecting these. Forest right there. These roads are gonna bug me, man. Now, if only I could fucking make them face the other way. Okay. You know what? Let's make the airports for right now. Seems to be giving me less of a headache looking at these roads. These images are so small and low res. It's kind of hard to tell exactly how many road tiles there are. And this is apparently Blue Moon's base right here. Get a nice little stretch of road right here-ish. Ah, so that's how you do that. Okay, that looks a lot better to me. Can't I get it on both sides? Ah, fuck it. That's fine. Gets their infantry right there. Ooh, labs. Alright. There's a comm tower here, but comm towers aren't in Reboot Camp. So it's kind of whatever fucking thing I want to put here, I guess. I can make it a city, I could make it... I could make it an airport, I could make it another lab. I don't know, we already got labs on this map, so I don't really feel like I need to change them. Because, like, I don't really get the purpose of the new lab design mechanically. So, like, it's a city, but it has no towing stars, so why not just put a city there? I guess if you want to have income that doesn't stall because of terrain bonuses, but I don't know. Because in the original games, they were just cities that functioned as HQs. They were just... And then the website kind of made them another win condition, like, if there's 2 labs on the map, if you capture both labs, you just win, without needing to capture the HQ. Which I thought was pretty neat, but I have to do something, I guess, to make them unique. Here, they're just cities that don't give terrain bonuses. They give you money. I have no idea if they replenish you or not, but they give you money. I'm debating on whether airport would be overpowered here, because I would put the airports in the center of the map. I don't think that's too crazy to do. Why the hell not? Make it a little more fun. fuck ton of beaches right here. Yeah, that looks pleasant. I kinda hate that. Been lurking for the majority of the stream because of work, GFSC. Thanks for the background music. I'm glad I could help you during work. I know work is kind of a bitch. Thank you for the lurk. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with these beaches. And if I'm even putting them in the right location.
I just want to finish.
Sunshine.
How did that happen?
Now getting to that
really
point in the year where I replay that game. I usually replay Sunshine every summer. Because why not?
I guess I'm just gonna have to get lucky.
Oh, that's a really old clip. Can tell from the mic quality there. Saying it's a good summer game. Yeah. I have... Sunshine isn't one of my favorite games, but, it's a game I can finish in just one stream, so, you know, why not? Maybe one day I'll, like, set up a sub-goal, like, hey, this year I'll actually try to 100% Sunshine. You masochists. Or you sadists or whatever. But also, I'm not sure these are even in the right spots. It could just be how the tiles work, because these use the old GBA sprites. Like, I have no idea if that's supposed to be a C tile or not. It looks like a C tile. But it just looks so out of place there, and I don't like it. Not 100% though, hell no, of course. The last time I played Sunshine, I did more than minimum, like, usually I just get only the required shines, but I was like, you know what, this time, I'm actually going to get not every sprite, but I'm gonna get the mission 8s, I'm gonna get some of the secret missions. I got some of the blue coins. But god, blue coins ruin Sunshine. I didn't do Pachinko or River. I don't remember the last time I've done either. And I also didn't do that stupid Peanut Park Mission 8 with the balloons. That mission sucks. I never hated the watermelons though, funny enough. I don't know, dude. I kind of just want to remove this. It just looks ugly. Like, I want to be faithful to the maps. Especially because this is like, what? Yeah, this is an A-rank graded map, according to the community. But I just don't like how out of place these fucking sea tiles look. I can't even, like, put a river over it, because if I do that, that removes those beaches. And then I can't even really... yeah. I'm not sure I even like that, to be honest. I mean, if I could have, like, a little waterfall again, I might have enjoyed that. I'll just make it roads. They're functionally identical to beaches. And this was a fucking sea tile, it looks like. It's like... no, that just doesn't look right to me. Yeah, fuck it. Now it's an 8. I don't care. I'm not crazy about this either. Like, it kind of gives this little oasis kind of vibe. I wonder if I put the water on the other side. Looks better. It still looks really out of place to me, though. reference for that city. This is a city. Okay. I'm thinking of just keeping these as planes, to be honest. It does make it look a little barren, but... No, we could put a forest there, why not? Doesn't have to be exact. I wish I could play my own music on this mode. I'm not crazy about this song. Yeah, wrong way, dude. Oh my god. There we go. Wait, that's not right. Where are we going wrong here? Ah, forest here, then road. And the base is right here.
Have a rotten day.
What the hell? It's the famous Tavari. Hang on, I got no mods in chat. I gotta shout everyone out myself. Give me a second. Welcome in, readers. My name is Boo's Merry-Go-Round. You can call me Boo. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo titles, and today we're making some maps for Advance Wars so that I can do some more versus matches with my friend Hector this weekend. It's gonna be fun. Hope you look forward to it. I'm copying some maps off the website, and Raiders, we got a raid and run to do some post-stream care. By all means, go do that. How was stream, Tavari? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're not following the famous Tavari, please go do that. You will not regret it. I don't...
Have a rotten day.
What the hell? Another one. Back-to-back raids. Oh, that's crazy. Joyful won't feed us. I believe it. Joyful never feeds his chat. It's crazy. What the hell? Yeah. The emotional damage video. Or the same guy who makes that video anyway. I just thought the way he says that was funny, and now I kind of imitate it every time. I gotta wait a bit before I can give you the slash shout out, but you can have a clip. And once again, my welcome message. Hello, Joy's chat. My name is Booze Merry-Go-Round. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo titles, and today we're playing some Advance Wars, making some maps. So when I face my friend Hector again this
thank
weekend.
you for that redemption, Emma.
No slash shoutout. No, it's your punishment for not feeding your chat. How dare you? Joy is a bully.
Did it, chat?
Stream was great. Love Claire Obscure so much. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Don't allow the effort here.
Joy, how was your stream? If you're not following Joy or Tavari, please go do that.
Wait.
Double unrelated
What's
raids
that?
from 2 different channels. Love to see it. Thank you all for the support. Yeah, we're just doing some chill vibes while I make these maps. Yeah, I was not watching the clip, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 years and it's still always like... It's still wow whenever I get rated, you know? So I have to make sure I properly express gratitude, because I'm not great at that. Because sometimes, like, I rewatch my streams, and the tone I give off when I'm watching is like, oh, thanks for the raid, go to hell. And I don't mean to do that. But I am, like, legitimately grateful. Yeah, I was playing Mario Party with Joy last weekend. That's a tone, too. It sure is. Here, why not? I can never... is it space or no space? It's no space, okay. I did it right this time. Yeah, have the stream avatars fight each other on account of the double raid. Oh no, it's automatic. It just has everyone in chat like fight to the death. You're these little sprites. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I almost killed Luigi. Sure did. It's an intense fight. Who's gonna get it? Oh, there's a med pack to the left. And a lurker won. I don't want to give them too much attention because they're lurking. I don't like to say people's names out unless they reveal themselves. You know how it is. Congratulations to the lurker who won. Kind of a funny thing I'm doing here. Like, don't tell Hector, but like, I'm making my bridges look slightly nicer than his. Mine have handrails, because I'm using C-tile. That's how you get these different bridges, apparently. Like, if you have a C-tile, you get handrails, but if you use rivers, you just get like these, like, old stone bridges. And I'm making mine look better. That's how I'm gonna win, because my troops aren't gonna fall into the river because of handrails. Trust. Oh, you didn't mean to swing at you. I tried to pull upon. Yeah, that's what I like about the Link avatar. He has a unique attack animation where he, like, swings a sword. A few avatars have unique attack animations. That's pretty cool. A lot of avatars just have unique commands in general. I know if you're one of the Pokemon, you have a sleep command. You can actually go to sleep. If you're a Mario avatar, like the Mario Party Advance avatars, you have a dance command. Well, everyone's got a dance command, but they have like a special animation for the dance. Should be enough time by now. This should work now. Oh, don't lie to me. There we go. There's your slash shout out. Alright, let me get the map back on my phone. Maybe we can put another forest right here. Just so this doesn't look like completely empty. There's supposed to be like a beach here, but it just looks out of place and I don't like it. So I'm not gonna implement it. Okay, there's another forest right here. I think that's looking right. The end goal is to make it look mirrored. It's a bit of a doozy of a map, to be honest. gonna be awkward trying to pinpoint exactly where this mountain, or this city is in comparison to this mountain. I think it's 3 tiles above, but I'm not sure. No, that looks fucking wrong. I think that's better. This is again where the beach is supposed to be, but I just don't like how that looks. I'm gonna use it for now just so I know in comparison where I need to put some of this terrain. Oh wow, there really is just a city next to the lab. That's funny. What's this game about? So... this is a remake of a GBA game called Advance Wars. The first 2 games in the series. And there's plots for both of the games. They're basically just combined into one game here. And it's basically just a war strategy game. In the first game, you're the Orange Star Nation, and you want to find out why everyone's trying to attack your country. And then in the second game, it focuses on the other countries that you fought in the first game. But Orange Star is still in the game, you know? Like, here are some of the units you can use. You have infantry, mechs, all sorts of vehicles. You know, you got your ground units, your air units, your naval units. And you play as a commanding officer leading those soldiers into battle. And different commanders have different strengths and weaknesses. Pretty fun, but very complex. And I'm just making a custom map here for versus mode with my friend. Doesn't look right. I don't know how, but I feel like I fucked this up. Okay, no, I don't think I did, actually. Okay. mirrored, is the question. Clean that up a little bit. Oh. Go get those nice white ones. That's my roommate. It's time to feed my cat. Okay, Linda is fed. Linda, your dinner's over there. What are you looking at me for? Want to say hi to chat? Say hi to chat, Linda. Yeah, that was Linda. That's my roommate's cat. She lives in the basement where I stream. She's a bad little cat. I'm not very good at telling if the map is mirrored or not. Mostly because I'm lazy and I don't really feel like putting in the effort. Nice outlines show end of the road. Look nice and pretty. Oh, hang on, we don't have this here. How it's supposed to look? I don't think it is. So hard to tell with these sprites. forest wasn't here. Oh, but this forest was. This forest is supposed to be here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is where... Right here is where the beach is supposed to be. Yeah, we could probably put like a forest right here and right here. That spruces things up a bit. Maybe some mountains. There's not a lot of mountains on this map, to be honest. Ah, but that disrupts traffic. Maybe. Nah. Maybe a city. Nah, that just looks cluttered. Yeah, but then it's also a matter of which side of the forest does it go on. Oh, hang on, we're missing a forest right there. Fort might be a little close to the enemy HQ. What if I swap them in the labs? The labs were here originally. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I'll just make it a regular ass city. We don't have comm towers, sadly. Although that's only 2 bases and 1 airport. Which is, a little limited for my liking. That's a problem with these competitive maps. It's that the bases are all so far away from each other and there's not really any mid-bases. Because then it just becomes unbalanced, is the idea, but I don't know. That's why I like 3-base maps. Okay, I think that's perfectly mirrored. Sorry, Honey sent me something. Honey Bun. Friend of mine. Okay, what is this map called? This map is called Base Light. I guess that's a fitting title for it. The bases sure do feel light. Maybe it's good I don't have reports if that's the intention of the map. You know what, now that I know how to like fix the road somewhat. Sorry, that was my brother. Yeah, let me see if I can clean up these roads a little bit. Now that I know how they work a little better. Although I don't think that really applies here, because they're kind of... We could definitely clean them up here. Better. Now it's like a little bit of grass there. I think it looks better like that. make it line up nicely. Oh well. I'm not sure if that's doing anything. I thought it might be something subtle, but no. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, here's my own custom map. I've shown this on stream once before, but it's kind of a work in progress. Can't play it online, sadly. I'm still, like, kind of working it out. Kind of a big 3-player map. And, the center of the map actually spells out Nintendo in Japanese. That's why it's called Nintendo. Kind of a big battle between Blue Moon, Green Earth, Yellow Comet, or Gold Comet, whichever. Got a few pre-deployed units out already. For fun. Although in hindsight, now that I have these cities Blue Moon made, I don't think I really need these two. But again, I could just start capturing immediately instead of, and then Blue Moon can just focus on trying to, because there's a big battle over here is what I plan. Blue Moon's basically got the entire southwest, west and southwest. Green Earth's mostly got the entire northern spot. And Gold Comet's got like the southeast and kind of the center. They also don't really have, like, you know, a navy defending them. Like, Blue Moon's got their HQ down here. Green Earth's got theirs up in the opposite opposite end, and Gold Comet just got theirs, like, stuck in this little spot right here, guarded by a rocket. Which is not a battleship. It's a little more exposed for them. But they kind of got a little bit more around here. This battleship prevents Gold Comet from trying to get all this over here. But perhaps what I could do is I could make this a greener base. Make these cities Gold Comet. Because my problem, my fear is like, Green Oak's gonna have be too strong down over here. That's kind of want Gold Comet to have this base. Oh my god, it's the famous angle in my chat.
People are gonna start theorizing that I was in the Illuminati because I did this once. Anyway, I'm saying this is a triangle because it's a triangle. Because it's a triangle. I don't gotta prove it. I don't gotta prove it. Fuck you and fuck your proof. Oh, let me go to bed before I lose the game.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna make these all Gold Comet cities. That way Gold Comet doesn't have to expend energy trying to capture them. They're more just trying to defend what they have right here. That's one clip that, don't worry, I was too busy focusing on thinking about what I want to put here. I wasn't really paying attention to the clip. So if there was something embarrassing, you're in luck. That's my toxic streamer quirk. Or trait, I guess, I don't know. I don't listen to the clips I'm shouting out. But yeah, this is my little custom map. I made just for fun. So let's go back to stealing more creative maps from other people. How you feeling, by the way? Is the bronchitis still fucking you up? Oh, but I did turn, like... I guess I kind of stole them, but these were 4-player maps, and I made 3 versions of making that 4-player map into a 2-player map, so that'll be fun. Oh my god, the famous Jamie. I was looking at my analytics, and it says, like, famous people that follow this person, Jamie. Like, famous followers. You wonderful boo, how are you? I'm doing great now that you're here. I was doing good before. Now that you're here. And Angle and all the other people that came here, I was doing great. I do better the more people that show up and say hi, you know? The raiders, lurkers, all you people. We're rambling now. Alright. What's this next map? This next map is called Cold Fire. Okay. 20 by 15. Spicy. Got some little booty notes. Oh god, one of the categories is heavy naval. And it's funny it says that because the naval battle is like this little lake. God, where do I even start with this map? Well, I guess first we should probably fill it up with planes. Airport's in the corner. A lot of mountains. Mountains right here, forest here, right there, there. Huh, interesting. Ah, because it's a high funds map, that's why. The first turn advantage was just a little strange at first. Yeah, player 2 starts with 2 infantry and a city already captured. And player 1 actually starts with an infantry for once. So this is Orange Star's HQ. City in this corner right here. Central city right there. And then there's forest right there before some lovely roads that I love building that don't at all confuse me because of the sprites. Right here is Orange Star's base. And there's a few mountains to the west of it, as well as a city. And a forest just above that. Another city right here. Mountains. And then we have some sea tiles. Put an airport right here. And a beach. A beach. What do you mean? There we go. Beach. Okay, this is where the complicated part of the map starts to be built. Oh, lovely. I cannot wait. Orange Star with another base right here with an infantry. And there's actually a Blue Moon City right here. Looks like there's another beach right here. Right here is actually a harbor. Oh no, looks like the beach is right here. I hope I'm doing that right. Oh, jeez. Okay. I have no idea how many... We build a lake around here, but there's also roads we need to build. Just make that look a little nicer. There we go. Forest right here. And a comm tower that we can't use because comm towers aren't in this game. So, okay, the water goes up to here. followed immediately by another harbor. Oh, this is complicated. There's also some beaches here. It's a bit hard to tell them apart. This stays as a plane, apparently. There's a city right here with a forest. Then another city. Let's expand the road a little bit. I think that's another harbor right there. Okay, that's starting to look proper. And there's forest right there. Hydrate, thank you very much, Jamie. Got my nice Poland spring back down here with me. Okay, there's another city right here, I think. Yeah, that looks right. This is actually where Blue Moon's HQ is. As we get to the mirror of this little section. Right there. Blue Moon has infantry on their bases. Oh god. They're facing the wrong way. I hate that. How do I get up to face the right way? Well, that's just obnoxious. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can actually load in maps you unlock and then edit them around. That would have been nice to know for Four Corners, but what I want to know is how the fuck do I make the Blue Moon Troop face the east and make the Orange Star face the west? Oh, that bugs me. Linda, get down from there. But there's no way to turn them around. Lovely. Okay, I could probably just... The maps are mirrored anyway. So I could just have the first turn advantage be on the opposite side so that they face the right direction. Where did I have that? Here we are. Green gets these. I think this turned into a neutral. property? It does. And this becomes a Blue Moon city. Cool. Okay. Well, that crisis was somewhat averted. I think that's right. Oh, I guess those are tier C tiles. Okay. The shoal tiles look like C tiles. Somewhat. think that's how that works. This is certainly a map, alright. Only 2 bases, so I'm actually thinking, like, maybe make another neutral base in place of the comm tower. But that creates problems. So then I could just... Yeah, okay. I can't really do that. Not without moving the HQs anyway. That I say, why not with the HQs? I'm just deciding which I like better, to be honest. Yeah, I think I like this here because you're not fighting the HQ with mountains, you're fighting with forests. That's... You have to use infantry to climb up these mountains anyway. Oh, did I forget a forest up there? I sure did. There you go. Then I would say that somewhat justifies these bases a little bit more. A little contested too. No, actually, that might give me too much of an advantage. I might give Blue Moon too much of an advantage. Because I can start with an infantry and they could just... That forces Orange Star to go after it. Yeah. We'll just keep it as it is then. Yeah, if it's an HQ, it's too close to... Or if it's a base, it's too close to the enemy HQ. Only 2 bases, though. I mean, I guess there are airports and sea harbors. So I guess it kind of merits the only 2 bases. Still, though. Alright, time for the difficult part, seeing if it's completely mirrored. Linda, get out from under there. How many times have I told you not to go under my fucking chair? God, it's Magic Little Wolfie. Hello there. Yeah, I had to make a duplicate emote so that Lady Robot can use it. Unless I was willing to pay for a sub for the bot, but I'm not, to be honest. Why pay for something you can do for free? Oh, no, that was a fail clip. Oh, don't worry. I don't pay much attention to the clips that play when they get shout out, because apparently everybody, when I shout them out, it plays one of their worst clips, and they're always embarrassed. So I try... Maybe that's why I don't pay attention to it. Relieve some anxiety on them. Who knows? I just kind of go with the flow, man. Looking pretty mirrored to me so far. has its second turn advantage. Okay. Yeah, this is a really weird way to counteract first turn advantage, but that's how the map is designed. And, you know, the map is A-ranked on the website. This game looks so peaceful. Oh, only because I'm in the design room making a custom map. It's about... Well, it's cartoonish war, so it's not, like, super depressing, but, you know, war is not. War is the complete opposite of peace. But relatively speaking, yeah, I guess it is a peaceful game. You know, like G.I. Joe kind of wars, not like, I don't know. A good example's not coming to my head. Not like Full Metal Jacket, there we go. Can't make that outline there. That's sad. Alright, I think this map is finished then. I'm not seeing anything completely wrong with it. Probably going to be in the center, if anything. This map is called Cold Fire. Wow, we have 10 maps now. Honestly, if I'd done this earlier, I could have easily gotten the gold medal for sharing 5 maps instead of just sharing Nintendo like 5 times to random people. But you know, I needed the motivation to actually go and get these maps off the website. Oh, hell yeah, you can actually just... Are these the ones that are online viable? Could I, in theory, just take some of these maps, make them 2-player friendly, and that would make them online okay? That would be fucking sick if that's the case. These are all the online viable maps. Shit. Well, thanks, random Redditor, for telling me I could do that. That means the 4-player maps can be made into multiple versions because of the nature of being 4-player. Oh, dude, that's fucking sick. Oh, this map looks like ass, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna touch that map. What the hell is going on here? I'm not sure I can make that 2-player friendly. Why does Orange Star start with so much shit? It's supposed to be like a 1 versus 3 map. Oh, and there's fucking missile silos. Yeah, no thanks. Well, I could just remove the missile silos. Yeah, this is a fucking map that needs airports or some kind of reworking. Okay, I know for a fact some of these maps weren't. Yeah, some of these were too big. So maybe not all of them are completely. Yeah, that looks way too big for online. So does that one. I wonder what allows you to just load a map then. Because this isn't all the... It's missing Badlands, it's missing, what's that fucking one map? It's a naval map. It's Sander! By the way, I'm pretty sure Second's still available for anyone who wants that. I didn't see anyone redeem it. Thanks for the daily ticket. Congrats on so Orange Stars HQ. Okay, but what if we... Nah, it's too big. By 16. That's too big. Well, hold on. 18 by 16 would work. right here. But then it's like, which players do we eliminate out of here, you know? Probably Blue Moon, to be honest. Yeah, like their second base is on a completely different island. And then they just have one base. Yeah, Blue Moon, probably. Yeah, now it's suddenly online viable. Only problem is that Green Earth and Orange Star are a little too close to each other. Space Cat Flush. Let me just get a better look into that. Devil Cat. Nice. And it looks like Orange Star has an incoming damage. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. Oh, no. I think Green Earth has 9,000 compared to 8,000. But I'm not sure I'm crazy about this. Let's see if we can find another Clover Keys, okay. Alright. 21 by 18. Too big. Okay, that map wasn't already looking too big. It looks like ass. So, yeah, no. 21 by 20. That's too big. Oh yeah, this looks like it would be a fun map. But I'm pretty, yeah, it's way too fucking big. If we could somehow eliminate the top half of it. Prioritize it down. Fuck, dude. King of the username. Cool. If I could remove the top part instead of the bottom part, I could just move these two cities down here, and that would work perfectly. This was so close. This was so close. Which one was this? Jump Creek, okay. Looks like it would be too big. Another 19 by 16. Okay, well, that's not a big deal. We can actually just move the HQs up, and that's fine. Go. Gotta love that base in the fucking center there, huh? Oh, the lab. Yeah, there we go. Make you blue. Alright, shit, there we go. So let's move the position of these two. Yeah, that looks a little more proper. Oh, you know what? You know what, actually? only thing left is to make it a... give player 2... We need to give Blue Moon a second to an advantage. Otherwise, it's just... Orange Star has just an unfair advantage. Yeah, actually... We'll just give these cities to Blue Moon, and... Yeah, that actually doesn't seem like half bad an advantage. Blue Moon still has to capture here. But when it comes to rushing this base, Blue Moon has a edge because they don't have to capture the cities here. They can just go straight for the base. That might be a little overpowered, actually. Oh, you know what? We can even give them a lab, fuck it. That might be too big, actually. That means Blue Moon could just immediately open APC and snipe that base. So I'm not sure this right here is super even either. Maybe make this a lab. Yeah, that'll be an interesting choke point. Actually, let's make it a Blue Moon city. Yeah, that solves Blue Moon's... That solves the first turn advantage. I do kind of like the idea of having a lab, though. get nothing but cities. Wait. Actually, down here, kinda... Loon can get to their bottom cities a little bit quicker than Orange Star can get to here. So that kind of evens it out. Yeah, 2 turns just to get to that one city. And then 2 turns for Orange Star to get to this city. Yeah, that somewhat evens out, actually. Forests right here though. Just to make it a little faster paced. Nah, these 2 forests already slowed down pretty well. Might be necessary. easier if it comes up way to the up there. I like the idea of the lab being where the original HQ was, as a reference. Alright, well that's cool. What was this map called again? It's a 3-player map. What was it called? Devil's Inlet, I think? No? Glass Heights. Alright, let's see what other 3-player maps we can make. This looks like it's way too big. Yeah, no. Good point. Yeah, no. I was thinking maybe we could, like, shrink it a bit, but not enough. Nail Canal. Probably not. What I'm willing to look is 26. Yeah, no, anything like above 25 is like, yeah, probably not. It would be another one where I have to like try and lower it down from the up, but you can only lower it from below, which is, I think, kind of stupid, but... by 20, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright, let's see about 4-player. By 16. We could move this city over one. That wouldn't really do it though. $30 by 16. Maybe. I can kind of see it. Let's see here. Definitely remove those two. Okay. By 14. I could move these two and up here down as well. I mean, unless I just copied the whole fucking map over. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's possible to edit it into something. Yeah, that looks too big, and so does that. Oh well, we tried. Oh, we can edit triangles. Into an actual fucking map. trying to be... Oh, hello, Brady. I was a little focused on the game. I'm trying to be careful where I put these beaches because only landers can move on beaches. And I don't want to put the beaches on... You know, I don't want the beaches to, you know, end up blocking somewhere. I don't want the beaches to block other naval units. I want to put the beaches where they probably... where naval units probably wouldn't end up going unless they get trapped or something. I mean, a battleship might like to go here, but, I mean... Dante time. God, I might need to put a cooldown on that. Because now Lady Bobot's like spamming that and I don't want that. I went back to Dante. Yeah, I saw your Alucard for a bit. Yeah, that still keeps the triangle shape, right? You also blew... Yeah, I could see that too. I need someone to be Virgil. I'm pretty sure Ark is Virgil. Unless I'm thinking of Hiddens. Chat. Let me load this again. Bridges, yep. This map would be fucking hell without them. We tried to play it, Hector and I, and we quickly discovered how horrible it was. This was clearly a map designed in 1988. Yeah, maybe some shoals right here. Along the edges. Ah, that looks weird. Better than what I conjured up. Oh, for triangles. Did you have something in mind for triangles? Oh, so this kind of leads its own problem. Naval warfare was better. I did add some harbors here. I think naval warfare does help it, but the map is too small to really... afford naval warfare. This looks a little weird. Naval Warfare might just be better, though, to be honest, because now it's extremely close quarters, and I don't know if this is really the right call. Honestly, this map is kind of ass no matter how you slice it. Honestly, no matter what I do, Triangle seems like a fucking shitty-ass map. Might as well embrace its shittiness. Oh, you know what? We could add bases to pre-deployed maps. That could be interesting. This is not one of them. This does not look interesting at all. Ah, it's got a missile silo, that's already like... I mean, we could just edit it out. Fuck it. God, why are the pre-deployed maps so fucking small? like, I don't want to make anything out of them because the maps are so fucking small that it would make a good base map. Silos, that's already bad. This is a little better. Still not great though. Christ. Just so they can capture it. Although that could be my first turn advantage. Or my second turn advantage. All of naval warfare. And airfare? Maybe. Yeah, there's not enough properties to make this really interesting. Once those landers are gone, the map's pretty much just one. I don't even need to fucking load that map to know it's not gonna be good. Oh, 3 flyers, okay. Well, we can't use that then. Oh, I get that it's pre-deployed, but like, come on. Have some properties. What kind of unfair nonsense is this? They have a battleship and a cruiser, and Blue Moon gets a fucking submarine? Oh, I guess they get a bomber. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This is still like... Why? I guess the submarines are for scouting and fog. You know what, fuck it. Make these battlecopters instead. Yeah, I think that's actually fair. Like, they get first turn advantage, and my Neo tank is or Blue Moons gets a Neo tank instead of a medium tank. I think that's actually kind of a fair advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just making sure the copters can't immediately attack each other. Nah, I'm not really digging it. Neon Springs. Can't be that much bigger. Maximum size. Oh shit, dude. Let's just move this here. That fixes one problem. Yeah, I could eliminate this, but then it would just be like Choke Point City up here. The Blue Moon would have such an advantage by just having these extra properties for free. What the fuck are these reefs for? They don't serve any purpose. There's no naval units here. Well, yeah, there's an idea. Where would I put the Orange Star HQ? I can't put it up here because that would just be silly. actually kind of works. I feel like I'm changing the map too much, though. There's like barely any cities to capture, though. That takes out some of the fun. Like those squares there. We'll put a... This was just... Yeah. Small improvements without changing the map too much. Player 2 advantage is they can capture those cities immediately. a river here instead of just a forest or just a bridge, so they can at least put infantry on here. It's pretty nice. Just gonna make sure. Beyond Springs, it sure is. Yeah, on for online only. Online, okay. Oh, oops. I was gonna see if I could do a bit more of the base game maps into online, okay? 19 by 17. Okay, that can easily... I don't like how exposed the HQs are, but... This map is definitely choke pointy as fuck. What are these reefs even doing here? There's no naval combat, so they're pointless. How should we give player 2 an advantage to counteract first turn? Now, here's one way. You could remove this road tile for Orange Star. That'll be too much, though. That would be a problem throughout the whole battle. Blue Moon will just have an unfair advantage overall. Also, what if we move Blue Moon's bases? A little bit more forward. Yeah, that doesn't look as pretty. I think I like it better as an 1816. Yeah, that just looks cleaner. Blue Moon still needs a player 2 advantage. have our HQs protected. Remove these reefs and no battleships, but what if we each had a cruiser? If we have subs, then well, there'd be no real point. They would just destroy each other. Battleships would be a menace on this map. But cruisers could actually be kind of helpful. There's no shoals, so there's no... You know what? What if I litter the whole ocean? Oh god, oh god. I don't like that. Yeah, apparently you can't have reefs near the edge. Or that happens. It's 10% extra defense for said cruisers. Yeah, and it just keeps our air units on their toes, and also providing a little bit of power. They're also a little bit limited by the reefs, but they provide some defensive coverage. Yeah, why not? Makes the map a little more fun. In fact, I could probably add some pre-deployed cruisers on the other map we had. Alright, this is called Portal Bridge. Just call it Portal Bridge on then. Oh. Why is X cancel? I guess because B is backspace. I got Nintendo boxed. I can't add a period to abbreviate it. It's the worst. This will just have to do. Yeah, we could just put, like, a cruiser for both of us here. Why the hell not? Once they're gone, they're just gone forever. I could also just add a lander to be cheeky. Because, like, it wouldn't be able to really do much of anything. I'd probably have to remove these, though. Because what I could do with that lander is... there would be a scenario where I could just boost a unit's movement, like, ever so slightly. So that's why I don't think I'm gonna add the lander. It's so niche, but it's enough that I get, like, quite a bit of an advantage if I'm fighting Hector. I just prefer these beaches being here because it looks better. If you reduce it... no, you could just, like...
Have a rotten day.
oh, shit. Mr. Game & Snacks, thank you for the raid. It's a nom attack. Put the snacks in the bag. I'm fresh out of snacks, I'm afraid. I haven't actually eaten today, to be honest. Asterion, were you behind this? I recognize you. Let me get out the shoutouts. Okay, who changed my raid message? Looking at you, Kit. Oh boy. Let me get the shoutouts ready. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Booze Merry-Go-Round. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo titles. Today I'm just kind of chilling and making some Advance Wars maps.
Cause I am a dirt.
Hey, dude.
I'm Snacks and I'm stupid.
Get everyone. There we go. Oh gee, that clip. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Booze Merry-Go-Round. I'm a variety streamer focused on Nintendo titles. I think I said this already. I always get flustered when I'm raided. Well, maybe not flustered, but... yeah, Raiders, if you got a raid and run, by all means, go do that. Practice that self-care, post-stream care. We're all for that here. There's my welcome message. This map looks like ass though, but... yeah, this is just Recon and Choke Point, the map. Fortunately, I do have to raid and run because I need to be cooked. I need food to be cooked and I need to consume it. Yeah. Dinner waits. Oh, don't call me booze, Mary. It's just boo, please. Okay, boo, I'll see you around. Bye. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for joining the booze. Really appreciate that. We're 30 away from, almost 30 away from 700. Do I even want to save this map? It does not look like... I don't even think Hector's gonna really want to play this map, but I guess it is an option. What was this map called? Called Switchback. Yeah, fuck it. At least it's an option. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be too big, but maybe... Yeah, no, that's like... Yeah, this one only has one base. It's already available on the online. Probably could add like another base around. Yeah, like here's an idea, just make these the way this is, and I guess make these properties all neutral. To counteract first turn advantage. Honestly, could probably put them one right here too. It's not like you can afford a lander immediately. Yeah, there's a starting income of 4,000. What is this map called? Rainy Haven. Rainy Haven fixed, maybe? Because that was the only reason we didn't want to play it, is because it was one base. is a map I do want to play. It's just the first turn advantage seems too great here. Because even if I move this base over here, then player 2 just has too big of an advantage. No. You know what could fix some of this, though? Making these properties more neutral. I mean, I guess we have to have them as much as they are. Because otherwise you can't afford naval units. It's like a small-ass naval map. Maybe starting Blue Moon off with the Navy Harbor there. That could somewhat work. But there's like no capturing here. Yeah, the more I look at this map, the more problems I find with it. Tribe Islands. This could work. This could be made into something. That's a bit of an awkward location for that. I guess it's gonna have to do though. Well, this isn't really fair. Orange Star gets 4 bases and first turn advantage. Let's see, that's 5 properties right here, plus HQ 6, 10, 14. versus 5 here, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so it's 14 each. But, like, Orange Star still gets an extra base. That's not fucking fair. And they have more control of this island than Blue Moon does. Yeah, the only way this becomes even remotely fair is if Blue Moon starts with all their bases loaded. It still becomes a 4-base versus 3-base map. We could just do that too. Fuck it. To make up for that forest dying, yeah, sure, why not? That actually counts for its second turn advantage as well. I don't want to just remove a forest tile, you know? Okay, there we go. I think that's fair. So now Blue Moon has a slight income lead, which makes up for them going second. What's this? Tribe Islands, okay. Way too big. Well, all right then. Yeah, I think all the special maps are that you can edit anyway. I doubt it, but remove the left side, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. That's the thing, a lot of the 3-player maps are so close. Like, you could just almost make them work. If you move these cities up here, yeah, that lets you. Go down to 16 there. Okay. We need to move by like 3. I just wish you could move from remove from above, you know? It's so frustrating. Actually, what if we did Blue Moon versus Green Earth? Or remove Green Earth and have Blue Moon versus Orange Star. Very easy fix for that. there's still the problem of yeah, but Blue Moon's bases are just not really compatible together. That just gives them such an unfair advantage. Or disadvantage for going second. It looks a little awkward there, but yeah, whatever. Compared to 2, 4, 8. Yeah, the only concern I have is this might end up being an HQ rush, which is why I would prefer these guys were a little more separated. If like one of them was on the right side. But I don't want to change the map too much. Ugly. Oh, and there's just another disadvantage to Blue Moon. They have to go all the way around just to get on this fucking island. Or bottleneck themselves to the port. Yeah, this map just hates Blue Moon. Oh, funny thing is, you can put like 2 beaches here. You can actually just walk across them. That actually does sound really funny. I almost want to keep that, but I don't want to change the map up too much. Also, just to make sure real quick, yeah, they will be facing the same direction. that's something to consider. Considering they're both mostly going to be heading right, I guess that would make sense for them too. It's a very bizarre map. This island kind of falls apart without the incentive of a third player to rush over to here. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more Orange Star versus Green Earth is just not gonna work. Why can't 3-player maps just be a thing online? Because this does look like it could be an interesting map, it's just trying to fucking balance it. Maybe in a 3-player scenario, maybe that's why Blue Moons... Yeah, because otherwise they probably just had access to the whole eastern side. And like, what are Orange Star and Green Earth gonna do? They're probably too busy at each other's necks. They gotta slow down Blue Moon somehow. Yeah, this is clearly designed with 3 players in mind. I honestly just kind of want to put a fucking bridge right here. Like, fuck it, dude, right? Although I think a bridge just, yeah, that looks nicer. But okay, that might... Can you put a beach there? That's really strange to me. Linda, get down from there. Wormsy, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. What are you doing? Good, how's you? We're just chilling. Good to see you're still around. OMG Caps. Yeah. Don't worry. I don't have any rule against caps or anything like that. Getting used to a keyboard, lol. Nice. Okay, this is 4,000, 6,000, 8,000 compared to... Okay, cool. I'll hold on to that. Remove. I don't know if that removes the property on the Northern Island or not. Okay, it doesn't look like it did, thankfully. That's good. That balances out a little more. Yeah, now that looks ugly. But that leaves the problem of why have the harbor there, you know? It's almost like a completely different map now. Now if I connect these bridges here, that makes me feel like it should be Blue Moon versus Green Earth. Yeah, 'cause Orange Star is basically fucked out of... Then again, if it's Green Earth, then they pretty much get access to this entire section. Well, hold on. Green Earth is definitely gonna get these islands. And these islands. And they could still, like, put islands up over here. Where if it's Blue Moon versus Orange Star, there's at least a competition for getting up here. Because even though Orange Star can't, like, get battleships up here or anything, they could still get landers up there and snipe this harbor and then get battleships. Get other boats out. That could work. And there'd be like a little skirmish up here. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Nah, that's too lengthy. If it was Orange Star versus Green Earth, yeah, I just feel like this up here would just be too chaotic. Or too close to each other. So yeah, I think this has to be Orange Star versus Blue Moon. Yeah, we could probably put this port over here so we don't technically lose a seaport. Oh, that looks awful. I don't like that, actually. What if we do it this way instead? Why does it look like that? I don't like it. Could put a shoal there, but that blocks the harbor somewhat. Always there. Yeah, it was. Doesn't look great, but eh. fucking cruiser right there. I think that would be funny. Yeah, I think once it's 3 bridges, that's a little too much for me. The reason why 2 bridges works for me is because we just put 2 shoals here, and they're functionally identical. Can't put a beach there. I can't connect a little bridge. I think that makes it a little more even. Just because I still feel a little bad about losing that seaport there. That was kind of make this little choke pointy though, but... Here's not really the location I would put the seaport otherwise. I guess these beaches could work for otherwise. That's a sea tile. Yeah, this gives Orange Stars ways to snipe this island up here. This is so complex. imagine how chaotic this would get if there were 3 players here. We're just connecting the islands now. It's called Beat Islands. We have all this useless sea down here. Move that. And we actually have 3 we can use. Yeah, we just move HQs a bit. Yeah, there we go. I would not know where to move the bases. But it's fine, this is online acceptable already. Yeah, it seems like it has to be Orange Star versus Blue Moon. There we go. The 3-player map converted to 2 players. It doesn't matter. This one's not downsizing any. Oh my god, this one was so close. I don't want to have to move the bases, but that's what it takes. Huh. Kind of interesting. Blue Moon side is slightly... Oh, because these islands are separated. Interesting. Yeah, that kind of breaks the level apart.
Have a rotten day.
Rough. Hello there. Let me get the shoutouts. Oh my god, my phone's being stupid. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Just some chill vibes here. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Booze Merry-Go-Round. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo titles. Today we're playing some Advance Wars. I'm just making some custom maps for Versus Mode. Hopefully I'll be playing these with Hector over the weekend. Yeah, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please go do so. Get that post-stream care. And if you're not already following Ruff, please do so. Long-time supporter of the channel. They have their own command. Yeah. Always lovely to see them. Okay, so I kind of like those shows being there, to be honest. Linda! Just jumped on me. Go on. Can't jump on me right now. This is how this normally looks. I kind of like the bridge right here at least. What if I remove the shoals and just replace these with bridges? Ow, that doesn't look as nice. kind of already is unfair. Okay, you know what? Let me load the map again. That makes it online, okay. Then there becomes the issue of why build like other ships then? Can't really build battleships or cruisers. In fact, just fucking forget all that. That's a blue moon for first turn advantage, balancing. kind of like it, but I also kind of don't. We need to do something for Blue Moon to have first turn. Because Orange Star has first turn advantage, so we need to give something to Blue Moon. Just starting income. It's not super high. Not enough to buy a lander immediately, that's for sure. But I guess Blue Moon can just start with inventory right off the bat. Okay, wow, that actually looks so much better that way. Oh wow, I can fix the whole online. And then everything under is just not able to be made. Okay though, that's cool. Did I ever make this one? I might make a second version of Beat Islands. One without the bridges. Well, I don't know. I think the bridges help streamline the pace of the battle. Eh. Oh, jeez, we're so close. They only have 2 bases. They had 4 bases. Kind of have an interesting idea, though. What if we put... It's a little too close for comfort, but... Those are too close. don't like seeing useless tiles here, because, like, there's no naval units, so...
Have a rotten day.
Asterion. Man, we're getting raided all day today. Not the Kirby army. Wild. Welcome, Raiders.
Boys, fuck the planet!
My name is
Nice!
Louis Mary Duran. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo titles. Today we're playing Advance Wars. Just make some maps for versus mode this weekend. Gotta do some after stream care. By all means, go do so.
Doing this little tree dance.
Family drama, BRB. Oh no. I hope it resolves quickly. And here's the raid message once again. And since it's forced to be Orange Star versus Blue Moon Online, might as well. I kinda don't like how that looks, actually. We're getting a little carried away with the roads. Yeah, I'd say that works out. I kind of do like it being the lab to reference the HQ. sure how to balance it out. Well, there weren't airports on this map originally, so... I guess there's no point in putting any there. Yeah, but that's boring. I feel like I've probably definitely done that for other maps, though. Put airports that weren't there originally. What is this called? Pyramid Cape. I feel like I already spelled that wrong. I still gotta create the fucking ones I stole off the online. Pyramid. Yeah, you know what? I think it's fine what I changed to it. Although I think I am gonna change the name of it. Zippy Islands 2-player. Let's delete those extra maps then. Get a brief break from that annoying music. What's this one called? Clover Keys. Key or keys? fucking reefs I put there. I kind of felt like I had to in order to make those cruiser. It really only affects those cruisers I added. It's like, you know, there are airports on that map, and I just added cruisers as a way to, like, I don't know, defend the waters, I guess. But cruisers are such trash, so I thought put some reefs there to at least have a bunch of spots where they have 10% defense. I mean, I kinda need it. Shit, I was gonna test out some of the maps, but at this rate, I don't even think, I can do it on stream. Been live a lot longer than I thought I would be. You know, learning I could fucking edit some of the maps already on the case is news to me. Would have made making these things a lot easier. Because I had to recreate at least the first one by scratch. The second one, you know, I could just load the first one and change the bases around. No, I literally recreated 4 corners by scratch by myself. I didn't know you could just load it in. That's a small thing. But I am looking forward to trying out some of these, Advanced Wars by web maps. Yeah, the 2P means I was able to... means it was a 3-player map that I changed into a 2-player map. It does bug me how this is like super asymmetrical, but the fact that I was able to make it work, I'm more alright with. Like, I could try and shove everything slightly to the left to even it out, but that's a lot of work. Yeah, I might get close to the map limit. That's fascinating. Anyway, next up on our map is Fast Forward River. Oh, jeez. Got one of those annoying fucking 4 shoals in the center kind of things going on again. So I might just leave that as plains. Okay, so it's an 18 by 14. just another map that was in the Hall of Fame. Okay, these are comm towers here, but I'm just gonna make them airports because we don't have comm towers. There's no airports anyway, and what is this? Yeah, this is... Oh, it's 3 base, okay. Still, airports are cool. I am getting kinda hungry, though. Yeah, I kinda didn't eat today. I woke up like 10 hours ago. No, actually, it was closer to 11 hours. It's fine. That doesn't seem right at all. Oh, I understand now. Okay. Ugh, I hate how that looks. Okay, I'm not fucking dealing with that nonsense. That's just gonna be a plains now. I don't care. It looks bad. I did not want to fucking close that. Alright, we're done with Mine Trap. I'm Okay, yeah, I did make this. I made cold fire. Okay, we still have 7 maps to make, including this one. So this might be a 2-parter stream. Give that a kick. Okay. And then it looks like Orange Star's bases are right here. Blue Moon's bases will be in the north. Oh, there's a forest right in the corner. And then we can put a forest right there. Cool. There's mountains over there. Down here, that's just get me a bit started there. And Orange Star's HQ is right here, with a forest tile right here. Down here, and their second base right there. Okay, thankfully... I can just keep this beach here for right here. And then get rid of it once I'm done with it. Just use it for reference on where things are. The rest of the map should actually be pretty easy to build. Incidentally. I don't think it's right. Okay, no. Forest there. think I'm just gonna put a mountain there. It serves the same function, only infantry can pass. Only difference being it gives terrain stars instead. Just because I like to make the orange star, which is like those little stone bridges. Gives a different, you know, we have different troops and we have different bridges. That's how we tell the difference on which is whom's territory. Although these are going to be kind of contested. Maybe the labs instead. Yeah. Show those are supposed to be comm towers. Really like this empty space right here. I kind of wish I could just make the damn river. Man. I wanted to flow from out the city though. It's just refusing to do that. Only wants to make this ugly speck right here. Hang on a second. This is not mirrored. And I'm not sure how this happened. Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I hate that. They're gonna be mountains now. I'll just have to deal with it. And this should be a forest. Alright, let's see here. Good, good. Check the forest right there. We have that on this side, we do. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Alright, they're just gonna be plains. It's supposed to be a beach, but it looks ugly, so I'm not keeping that. I wish I could change it to like the sprite map where the river is coming from, you know, the city. It's not a deal breaker to me, but it is annoying. Oh, hang on. We didn't make the roads overhauled yet. feel like there should be something behind the HQ, but... Yeah, you know what? Why not? Just put some force there and call it a day. We like terrain around here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking recon rush right here. Reviewing the map, making sure it's mirrored. Yeah, it looks good to me. Alright, what's this called? Fast Forward River. I can't even fit that in the title. I'm just gonna call it Fast Withers. Edit it. missing something on this. We don't have those outlines for that. That's all it was. I'm a little conflicted on whether I want mountains or comm towers here. Or not comm tower, cities. Because these are supposed to be like silo platforms. You know, missile silos without the actual missile. Basically it's there so that there's like a 3-star terrain that can't really change factions or heal or anything like that, you know? Which is a neat idea. And any unit can cross it. So like a city is the closest thing to it, but you can capture cities. That's why I was thinking mountain, because it's closer to its intended purpose of just being a high terrain thing, but then only infantry can walk over it. Yeah, really just saving this over just because the roads didn't have outlines. I want my maps to look good. No airports on this map. This was a base originally. These were green, or this was like Orange Star's bases originally. I don't know about just having 3 bases like that. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. See, my logic here with removing these 3 fours was that, you know, tanks could get up here a little bit easier. But then once they're in the thick of it, that's when it... Linda! This base right here is gonna be so fucking toxic, though. I'll keep it with the base in mind for now. We'll play it, and we'll see if we need to, like, change it into a city or something. At least it's, like, more original this way. Linda! Cannot go into my fucking chair. That evens that out. And I'm also noticing there's this forest here that's not on this side. But I think that's in part due to how the forest over here will... Yeah, like... I had to cut the right side off to make this fit. could get rid of these forests. Probably make it a little more fair. Because I don't have any on my side, because I had to cut my side short. And I can't cut the other side short. Because as it stands, I currently have no restriction going up there. Okay, I did have those on my side. It's just that they were cut off. I don't know what those other extra forests are there for, though. But even if I put these forests here, that's only fucking Blue Moon over, because that's where the left side is. It's only real. Well, I guess this is also right here. Kind of fucking over Orange Star. I'm too tired to figure this out right now. Oh shit. The beautiful. I hate how she phrases that. Okay, so Orange Star Forest there. Oh, I guess it's because, you know, my airport's on the southern side. So there's not really any point. So it's mostly going to be my area, I guess, going down here. still have, like, these over here. What is it? It's 4 forests. That kind of looks ugly, though. Yeah, that's a shame. That's the drawback of just having the maps be asymmetrical. It was the only way to get them to play them online. Delete that. We just both have a forest above our roads, basically. Have an extra plain tile. Both sides have a forest right at the corner by the cities. I'm a little tempted to put some cities up here, just for more incentive to... Yeah, you know what, why not? They'll force you to build a transport copter to get them. Which can then thusly be destroyed by these cruisers. Interesting. Or I could just make them like each other's faction. To make a higher starting income. Yeah, that gives us 6,000 income. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep it one per side. fun to look at. How many should I put here? What seems reasonable? All of the sides. Not really supposed to have naval units on this map anyway. You know what? Actually, I don't like that. Yeah, why not? Does everything be a forest up there? Okay, yeah, I'm only not liking putting the forest, all the forest up there, only because it's uneven. think I want to keep these neutral. What if we also... Oh, we can't do that. Yeah, unless we sacrifice the reefs. Oh well. Although with how much air units there's going to be, this is going to be kind of a pain in the ass to capture these, so they might as well just be... Yeah. It's not like 6,000 is that high in income. And then what, there's only 6,000 more city on each side, so like max of 12,000 more income. The highest you could reasonably get is like 18,000. It's gonna be a low income map anyway. Might as well have these cities here just to make it a little bit more interesting. I'm a little tempted to just stick a battleship somewhere. Yeah, why not? Ah, well, that's a little too small, because those battleships can easily be kind of obnoxious. It's bigger than the other one, somewhat. It would be too good early on, and yeah. But I could stick a fucking lander down somewhere as a joke. Just keep my infantry like +1 movement. It'd be so unnecessary. Yeah, there's really no point in having landers here. But now there's a point. Actually, this would be... Yeah, because then my HQ could just get... The Blue Moon HQ would just get artillery locked. It's a funny idea, but... those shoals there, because it looks so empty without them. Some random fucking bridges for no reason. I think this is fine, though. Linda, you cannot go under my fucking chair. You'll fucking hurt yourself doing that. walk to Blue Moon's HQ. Yeah, this could help it become a little less choke pointy. Bit of artillery could fuck with that. I like to add beaches because it makes the landmass look more natural to the water. do want to add a lander here. I think that would make the map a little more interesting. Once it's gone, it's gone. Problem is, shoals just kind of are detrimental to the Blue Moon side because they're all so close to the HQ. So having shoals there is just bad. Either because you could just land too close to the HQ, or we're able to, like, lock it down with our indirects. You kind of already can, to be honest. Should kind of do the same with Orange Star, but... waterfall there. Oh shit. see this as a separate version. That includes transporting landers around. That seems pretty interesting. I like the idea. Use these landers here to transport troops around. shame I can only put the shoals up there, but in order to make them nav online playable, I had to cut down part of this. Like, I had to add this bridge here just to make this, like, acceptable. Looks better this way, I think. Yeah. It's probably better for it to go this way. That way Blue Moon can actually get here a little quicker. This. Add these shoals here, Blue Moon can put Indo X up here. I mostly added these shoals here because it gives better traffic up here. And also it just looks nicer. These don't really serve too much purpose, but you can set up Indo X. Although, I guess there's an airport right there, so... You know what? I think I should make the airports neutral as well. Yeah, you know what? Why the hell not? Let's add a submarine. It can actually work in the cruiser. It'll generate power too. They can fight each other at the very least. They won't serve much purpose at all, but I think they're funny to add. don't know why it looks bad on the bottom, but not on the top. Yeah. Adds a bit more land mass. So I kind of dig it. And Reeves for flavor. I guess. Why not? Why is that one just a C tile? It's funny because Blue Moon would be the one to have the more rocky ones. But I'm just doing this because I think it's funny that, oh, I won because I have the handrail sector. I don't know what this forest tile is supposed to do, but shit, man. If the developers think it's necessary there, then I guess it's necessary there. What was lost in the making of this? Looks like just a single forest. No, hold on. I think it was a forest tile, a mountain. Two forests and a mountain tile were lost. No. We didn't lose this one. So to make sure that forest tile doesn't go to waste, we're gonna have a forest tile right there. For Blue Moon. Because why not? the process, it looks like we lost 2 forest tiles. A few forest. Okay, I'm not gonna. If it was like 1 or 2 forest tiles, then I would mind. I don't mind putting it back in there for completion's sake. Alright. Let's go back to making probably the last map of the night. This one's called Construction Rules. It's a 19 by 5 map. Or 19 by 15, I should say. Excellent. hang on. Just want to make sure. Okay, I just wanted to make sure the infantry were facing the right way on Fast River, because I had to. No, I didn't even change Fast River any. Alright. Let's make this for real now. Okay. Airport's in the corner. Classic. Did I make this? No, I don't think I've ever used them. I don't think I made a map with pipe scenes yet. This is our first one with pipe scenes. A river right here. Honestly, like, if it's just this one river tile, I think I'm just gonna make it a mountain, and I'll make these roads instead. It just looks wrong being a single river tile. Okay, that's a comm tower, but we don't have comm towers in this game. We're just gonna make it a lab. First pipe scene. Oh boy. Oh god, could you imagine any of these maps having fucking black cannons? That would be miserable. Anyway, it looks like Orange Star's base is up here. Wait a second. Now this is gonna be Blue Moon's base then. Because otherwise they'll be going the wrong fucking way. I guess with that, this is actually the base with the Blue Moon infantry. There we go. Yeah, if we're looking by the mirrors. The base, jackass. Essentially, pipes acts as walls in this game. Can't really move past them. Oh hey, we might actually have bridges after all. There's a river right around here-ish. Although in that case, the bridge seems kind of unnecessary, but you could just have a road, I guess. Well, yeah, I guess it does look better. If it was just a single road tile, yeah, that would look off. Alright, good on you. Seems right. What? Beaches here. I will deal with this later. This is confusing. Okay, there we go. Very interesting. Kind of fucking... Why not just have roads there? Why put beaches? I guess. Seems very strange to me. This is apparently where Orange Star's HQ is. This is where Blue Moon goes. Oh God. The center has a very interesting little thing down here. Alright, this is the part where I start making the fucking water. Now we can delay that slightly longer. And honestly, I kind of want to. Alright, it's getting pretty late. I gotta order my dinner. I think I'm gonna get chicken this time. I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty, I have returned. Oh, hi, Hylian. Trying to sneak in here when I'm BRBing. What do you mean, dang it? You don't want people following you? The famous Hylian?
Oh. Oh my god! Please! Fucking it up. No! It wasn't! Hey! Did it work?
It definitely wasn't.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Okay.
It can be on the ramp like halfway. No, the cart definitely.
Okay, we still gotta make the river right here.
We don't have a cart.
There you go. Hard for that.
Okay, thankfully, I think it's like in the
There.
median right here.
Perfect.
I messed up so bad there. I lost so much money single-handedly in that clip. Oh no. It's okay, Hylian. You'll get them next time. I believe in you. Ah, these water tiles are so confusing on me. These sprites. I think this is a shoal. I think this is a shoal. Or are they just all shoals? I hate it. It's so confusing. Aw, what are you awing at? I don't think that the rivers no longer mesh well with the shoals anymore. I don't like this entire thing, to be honest. Yeah, the river's not flowing into the... I don't like that. It makes me question why have the river. Yeah, this just looks ugly. I don't know, Am I really gonna not use a map just because a few tiles are looking ugly? It's tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, see, that looks so much better. Why don't we just use that instead? And I know why we don't just use that instead. Because unfortunately, our bases would not be able to get out here, like any tanks or anything that isn't a fucking foot soldier. It would just be fucking stuck there forever. Like, they could go around, but that would take fucking forever. Here, I argue, just use roads instead. And there. Now the river goes into the water just fine. Oh, this is supposed to be a fucking shoal tile? Boom, bridge. That looks more pleasing, too. I don't think I like this map, to be honest. It's two bases, and there's... Okay, there's two airports. Just... I put these labs here. I'm tempted to just put a third base there, to be honest. Okay, I kind of see why it's not really viable. At least they can't be... Now, even if they are neutral, yeah, they have to be labs. Well, I guess we're just dealing with another two-base map again. Oh, we didn't make this water over here. That could have been bad. That could have been very unbalanced. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Right there, too. there, beach there. I think that's how that works, right? Is this the direct center of the map? It sure looks like it. So I'm thinking of putting another property there. Just a Silt City, really, but... Okay, that actually does look kind of ugly. But what if I put a lab there? Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it looks like it's perfectly mirrored away. Nope. Need a forest right there. What if I put an airport here instead? I do like putting airports and things. Then it would be kind of uneven, unfortunately. It's directly in the center, so... I mean, basically, whoever gets that airport just wins. Actually, there are airports in the center, or in the corners. It's kind of hard to see, because everything's blocking the damn airports. Maybe it's just better to keep a lab. But what if a third base? I think a base would be too powerful. An airport? I don't know. Pretty much only ever gonna spin battle copters there. I don't think it necessarily wins you the game by getting that airport. either way. I'll make sure the roads are curving the way I want them to. Looks like it. I think the map is mirrored. It's perfectly mirrored. There might be something I'm missing. Checking. Yeah, I think that's the map. Can always edit it later. I don't think I can fix this whole name into it. It's called Construction Pools, but I don't think I could fit that in here. Yeah, no, I cannot. My dinner's here, by the way, so we're probably just gonna name this and then find somebody to raid and call it a night. What the hell do I call this then? I'll just call it Con Pools. That'll do it. Thanks for chilling with me while we have some chill map-making vibes. Let's find somebody to raid. I did not mean to close out that nonsense. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, I just closed it. Might as well keep the maps I already made. So we got 5 more maps to make. I'll probably work on those tomorrow. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh shit. Are they really still live? Bean is live. I haven't had a chance to raid her before. Yeah, let's do that, why don't we? Okay, just making sure they're still live. Yeah, I'm doing Super Circuit with Ryan on Thursday, and I'm probably going to do another versus match with Hector over the weekend. So I guess tomorrow is more custom map making. That's the plan for the week. Alright guys, I'll see you around.